Aquí con... Ok, vamos a jugar como pudieron ver. Vamos a jugar Divinity. Los dejaré un rato con la musiquita. Y aquí estamos. Ya. Estoy teniendo el administrador de una parte. Aquí, acá. Ah, el chico. Ya. Que en este momento vamos a cambiar ya. Ahí está la pantallita. Ya tenemos. Damas y caballeros, bienvenidos a Divinidad, el pecado original. Lo sé, lo estoy traduciendo al español para el que no sepa español. Ya. Welcome, guys. Okay, guys. My goodness. Vamos aquí a ver, a sacar, a compartir y hacer muchas otras cosas. A ver. Ujú, 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 ujú. Ajá. Ujú, 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 mm, mm. Para. Ujú. Ya está. A ver. Uf, ya estamos. Ahora sí, sigamos escuchando la musiquita. Ya. A ver, modo explorador. Una aventura justa pero indulgente. Recompense la inteligencia tanto dentro como fuera de combate. Como clásico, experiencia de rol clásico e inteligente, tenemos recursos y estamos preparados para los peligros que nos esperan. El modo táctico. Que empiece la fiesta, el combate es exigente y tus enemigos son astutos y observadores. Por cada sorpresa que uses contra ellos, contracarán con otras dos, solo por los más aguerridos. No, o sea, sé de estrategia, pero es como que te va a decir vas a poder hacer algo, pero te la voy a matar. Te voy a hacer el doble combo. Más o menos lo que hace Gombito en X-Play, que dice álzalo, 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 y te meten el combazo ahí. Yo ya me jugué, ya. Así que más o menos ya sé cómo se maneja esto. No creo que me pase lo mismo que Carlos, ya. Se jugó toda la historia y ahí luego dije, no, puedes volver a jugar el Game Plus. Y se quedó como, what, what, what. Ya. Cuestiones. ¿Dónde está? El frasco, ¿qué es esto? Ah, ahí está el frasco. Los espectadores, esto está tapado. ¿Ve? Ahí está. Vamos a hacer un poquito más grande y lo vamos a poner por acá. Ya. Ahí. No, en esa esquina. Sí, ahí lo vamos a dejar. Ya, listo. El táctico, Dios mío, modo historia. Has venido por diversión y fantasía, pero no te apetece un desafío muy duro. Venimos por la historia, creo yo, aunque podremos escoger cualquiera de estos. Yo voy a coger el modo clásico. Vamos a empezar. No les voy a decir el nombre de los personajes porque prácticamente esto es para que ustedes también vean ya. Vamos a ver. Ya. Estaba dibujando hace ratito unos cortos de TikTok para mi cuenta principal, para mi cuenta de artista. Aquí vamos a ver si nos sale. Ok. Aquí está la creación de personajes. ¿Ya? Do you want to play with me? ¿Quieren jugar conmigo? ¿Tienen Divinity 2? Do you have Divinity 2? Ya. Me dicen. You tell me. And we can make this. Boy, girl, madame, gentleman, dama, caballero, niño, niña. Vengan si quieren, me avisan, me escriben. Yo le pongo el más y les permito entrar y la podemos jugar. Ya, vemos, bueno, yo avanzaría la historia de manera, ya. Por stream, solo serán los días martes lastimosamente porque esta semana y todo el mes que viene me van a agarrar como ahí. Ya. Creo yo que era, no tengo ya semanas que esperar, así que la siguiente semana y voy a estar hecho bola. Excepto de lunes a miércoles, ahí voy a tener. Ok. El príncipe rojo te persigue la infamia, eres un guerrero y un general brillante, exiliado del imperio por tratar con demonios. A pesar de tu caída en desgracia, te niegas a rendirte, el trono volverá a ser. Mira tú. Seville, no volverás a ser esclavo. Oh shit. Ya decía yo que me iban a sacar muchas cosas, pero a ver, no volverás a ser esclava. Yo estos botones no lo sabía. No sé que puedo sacarme y ponerme el casco, pero es dentro del juego, no aquí afuera. Ya. Así que sería. Este man no lleva casco, no, sí lleva una capucha. Bueno, ahí lo vamos porque tenemos que ver los otros. Seville. No volverás a ser esclava, aún llevas la cicatriz viviente. Au. Au. Viviente que tu amo usó para dominarte. Te convirtió en asesino y obligó a cazar a los tuyos. Ahora le darás caza a él. Ya. Yeah. Y Fan Betset. Luchaste en el ejército de Lucien y perdiste la fe en una guerra que se cobró la vida de incontables inocentes. Ahora eres un mercenario de los lobos solitarios. Tu misión, matar al hijo de Lucien. Bestia, el fracaso de tu rebelión contra la reina casi te destruyó por completo, así que iniciaste una nueva vida en alta mar. Ahora tu vieja enemiga ha regresado. Si tú no la tienes, nadie lo hará. Lush, una artista, una estrella, una profesional de la música y anfitriona de toda clase de visitantes incorpóreos. Ahora, una voz oscura ha silenciado a todas las demás y pretende reclamar tu cuerpo. Fane, al despertar tu mundo había desaparecido, eres el último de tu especie y te ocultas tras una máscara encantada. Buscas la verdad sobre la historia que nadie sabe que existió. Y aquí están los personajes personalizados. Toma. Ya. Tenemos elfos, tenemos humanos, lagartos, no muertos también tenemos. Uf. Ya. Podemos ser. Voy a coger a este man. Ya. Eifan Benmest, lo voy a agarrar. Oh, mira.
Once I was a crusader for the Divine Order. I pledged my life to Lucian the Divine. The war changed everything. He sent me to save the elves I grew up amongst. I arrived too late. Lucian ordered the use of death fog against the Black Ring, annihilating everyone I once knew in the process. Now I'm a mercenary killer, one of the infamous Lone Wolves. And my next target is none other than Lucian's own son.
Bro, está buena la historia. Vamos a escuchar la del príncipe rojo.
Famed, of course, for my unique red skin and unparalleled skills as a general of the House of War, I, the Red Prince, was raised within the vast palaces of the fabled Forbidden City. I was destined to become the next emperor. But my ambitions suffered a bit of a setback when I fell from grace for cavorting with demons. Now, I'm exiled and hunted by assassins. But I assure you, I remain undaunted and as determined as ever to claim my rightful throne.
Brother, ya sabemos que este man no es pícaro. Este man es... es un caballero. O mucho, o sería un luchador. ¿Ya? Ahora vamos a escuchar la historia de ese. Que esta sí es... creo que era una especie de... pícaro. Vamos a ver, especialista. No. Ah, no es la ropa que tenía antes.
I used to be a slave. Kept under the thumb of the master. The bastard that made me hunt down my own kin. How did he do that, you ask? With the living scar you see on my cheek, this horror that takes no more than a song sung by Master Dearest to control my very thoughts. But now the tables have turned. I broke my shackles. And when I finally find him, I will make the master sing a very different kind of song.
Ah, buena la seguí. Vamos a ver a Bestia.
Oh. I was just thinking about someone I used to know. My cousin. The Queen, in fact. A tyrant. I tried to stop her, but things don't always go according to plan. She cast me out to a forgotten island, and made short work of my allies, too. Lucky for me, I was able to commandeer a ship, and began a new life for myself, out on the high seas. but I hear that the Queen is at it again. And there's something darker behind her madcap schemes this time. If I don't stop her, I don't know who will.
Es la cara de bestia. Es poderoso el bestia. Vamos a escucharlo.
All my life, I've been a performer, a musician, beloved and celebrated by all. But I have a secret. I'm also a playground for sprites and spirits and worse. The voice that rings inside me now is darker than any that came before. Almost caused a bunch of my fans to rip each other to pieces. But you can trust me. I've got this under control. Step 1. Find out who or what is trying to take control of my mind. Step 2. Make it sorry it ever tried.
Damn it. Damn. Y ahora escuchamos la historia de este man. Se llama Fame.
Oh, don't stare. How would you look after eons in some ghastly crypt? Your people are rather prone to death. Mine are not. Yet when I emerged from my completely unjustified imprisonment, I found them gone. Our culture forgotten. Any trace of the world I knew all but obliterated. I must even hide my true face beneath an ever-shifting mask for fear you savages will attack me. That is how I wander this strange world. Trying to uncover the truth about a history you primitive people never even knew existed.
Fame. Discúlpame, brother, discúlpame. Cálmate, brother. Yo no sabía. Cálmate. Aquí hay el enano, el elfo o elfa y el humano o humana. ¿Ya? Podemos hacer a Jacob o cogemos uno de los personajes para hacer de historia. Yo digo que cojamos uno de los personajes para hacer de historia. Vamos a ver a quién cogemos el primero. Ya, este es un caballero, esta es una rogue, un rufián, pícaro, como decían. Este es esto era lo que era él, que se llevaba una de esas vainas. El explorador era también. Vamos a ir con este pelado. Vamos allá. Ah, no, espérate. Ya escogimos el aspecto. Cara, la voz, rasgos faciales, clase inicial, motarraz. Pericia, inteligencia, cazador, geomante y negociador. Ya, listo. Vamos a meditar. Solo puedo aprender 3. Vemos luego. Amigo de los animales. Vaya, vaya. Etiquetas: forajido, soldado, hombre, humano y fan. Instrumentos, bansuris. Entonces vamos allá. Vamos seleccionamos a Iván en esta contienda. ¿Ya? Sí, en el campo.
It all happened like I knew it would. A single drop of source magic. And, like flies to honey, the monsters swarmed. The rebel panicked. The carnage began. And the magisters pointed their fingers at me. Just as I'd planned. I was shackled and collared and sent to Fort Joy. I'd come here to kill Godwoken. But instead I became part of their story.
So, still a bit groggy, are we? Don't worry. The sedative will wear off soon. Easy now. No need to hurry.
Wow.
The things I do to complete a contract.
Prácticamente esto es un mapa de D&D.
Well, that explains the smell anyway.
Shaking her fluffy coat, the sheep eyes you balefully, her rectangular eyes like letterboxes to the void. With one sharp hoof, she kicks you right in the shin.
Fresh meat. Nice. Plump. Banded like a chicken's leg, too.
Darle un golpecito con el pie en la barriga, afirmar que tienes más carne que tú. Hacer un gesto desdeñoso y decirle que trabajas no te gusta que comparen con un animal de granja. Forajido. Guiñarle los ojos y decirle que siempre no se vendería más cara en el mercado negro que tu carne.
That may be so, but look at the flies. Ban wisdom. Flies know when a creature will die.
With two shakes of her stumpy tail, the sheep turns away from you to peruse her.
Ya. Uy, no me quiero llevar eso. Wow.
As soon as we get to Fort Joy, it'll be time to have words with this Boris fellow. rubbish.
¿Dónde? ¿Dónde? No. Ok, ya. Una cuestión de conexión.
That click. This floor plate triggered something. Oh, vaya. Nos vamos a checar. Reforzar. ¿Qué tengo?
I should have known there'd be trouble.
Au. Una patada, quedando ninja.
I'm not one to let sleeping dogs lie.
Hey! Get me out of this cage and I'll make it worth your while. You in? Your guess is as good as mine. Someone screamed loud as a banshee. After that, pure pandemonium. They never even told me what I was accused of. Just dragged me down, set me free, and I'll set you free. A fair trade, I should think. A gentleman among jesters, you are. Give that lever a pull, and I guarantee we'll... Come here.
Ok. Uy, hay veneno ahí. No, mira, puede dormir. Ay, cada vez que duermo recupero. Otra cosa de colección menor. Mire cuánto dura.
The prisoner's buoyant voice darkens as his eyes...
Ah, freedom. I'm nothing if not a man of my word. And I did give my word I'd set you free, lad. Say your prayers while you've breathed.
Prepare yourself.
¿Tendrá algo bueno este man? Vamos a descansar un poquito antes de volver a subir. Oh, ¿qué era lo que dije? Ya, ok, descansa. Y vamos por esta oveja, maldita. Digo que me iba a morir, pero vamos a matar. Va a morir también, muy desgraciada. Movimiento 50%.
Get your dirty little...
Tranquila. El cordero. Vamos a intentar de nuevo. Ok, de puerta de acá. Ok, vamos.
No key, no problem. And I'm back where I started. Nowhere to go but up.
My, these smelling salts are strong stuff.
No es de propósito me pidió. No. A ver. Esa batecita de acá. Más oro. Me llegaron mensajes. Mm. Vamos a ver qué me dice. No, tengo.
No te sobra nada, ¿no? Me dejo haciéndola para que estudie.
Ya.
¿Sí?
Sí. Configuración y conexiones. Denme un ratito. Hasta que me respondan.
There you are. Not in the meantime, your next stop will be Magister William. All passengers have to be registered in the ship's manifest. You'll find him on the other side of this deck, in the officers' quarters. Dungeon? You have the gall to call my laboratory a dungeon? I'd be quite annoyed with you if you didn't look so honestly perplexed.
Index fingers pressed to her lips, she pauses a moment to give you a scrutinizing gander.
My word, you do seem a bit befuddled, don't you? Perhaps I was a bit too generous. Well, I'm sure you'll soon gather your wits. Most likely. Eventually. In the meantime, all you need to know is that we're en route to Fort George. A new life awaits, and if you're a particularly good boy, perhaps a cure as well. An end to Source. For good.
Mijazo, yo digo que hay que cambiar la contraseña y volver a entrar. Me da miedo de que dice que no se puede verificar y eso da miedo. Continuemos.
No lesions, no trauma. He was bled by magic.
Bloody murder. Looks like someone's hit the Hall of Echoes a little early.
Ugly sight, isn't it? Burns me up this happened under our protection. We're extremely lucky no Voidwalker followed the source that did this. Finn didn't see it like that. He was desperate for us to help him. Two things scared the living daylights out of him. His own shadow and his own source. We'll find out who did this. Speaking of...
She looks up at you with a...
I was on duty in your room when the murder happened. You were asleep the whole time. You're one of the only indisputably innocent people on the ship. Unless you can commit murder in your sleep, of course. I thought as much. Listen, I could use someone to keep their ears open among the passengers. Sometimes they clam up in front of a uniform. Bring me a good lead, and I'll throw in a shiny gold coin for you. How about that? Thanks. I just want to catch whoever did this before they hurt. I'm not suited for this. It's sea cow, not sea sheep. Haven't got any shears, have you? People these days.
Okay, cofrecito.
They don't care about us. We're like cattle to them.
I'll give you that knuckle if you keep carrying on.
An elf sits tucked away in a dark spot, lazily rolling dice onto the surface of a barrel.
Snake eyes.
She chuckles.
I bet that's just what they'll look like. Rolling dice.
Referencia a D&D.
Deciding fates. Don't worry, honey. It isn't yours.
She looks you up and down with the merest hint of a coy smile on her...
Never say never, though.
She eyes you quite seriously.
Not the future, no. But I can read the past in flesh. One of the perks of being an elf, you see. I'm quite good at it, too.
Wow.
I could lick your arm and tell you how you spent the night before last. Shall I?
She gives your arm a vigorous stroke of the tongue. If...
You were in a cellar with other sorcerers. As everyone lay sleeping, it seems you and another elf engaged in an action somewhat similar to the one I, only rather more vigorously.
They don't care about us. We're like cattle to them.
I'll give you that knuckle if you keep carrying on.
One of us wouldn't kill our own.
Of course it is. The truth's right there, skin deep. But don't you worry, darling. Your secret's safe with me. I don't lick and tell.
Insufferable, surely.
What are you trying to hear anyway?
I'll tell you if you can keep it quiet long enough for me.
I wasn't doing anything! Do you know Losa? She's a really good singer. I'm better though. Listen. La 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 la.
You, Jill, is that right? I've a few questions for you.
You look like my daddy. His name is Frida. He's waiting for me at home.
Ah, there you are. would you please tell this very charming gaggle of not-at-all brat-like babes that I am by no accounts this Losa woman, nor do I sing, in fact. I'm deathly, deathly allergical.
Okay.
How very correct you are, spouse of mine. Madame Josephine Gribbles de Peeb refuses to be confused with any— What? What's so funny?
Her pinched face cracks into a great grin, and she shoos the children away from her with a laugh.
Yeah, okay, you found me out. Go on and git, and maybe I'll sing you something when I'm good and ready.
She turns to you, dark-eyed and dirty-haired.
Gotta keep ourselves entertained, haven't we? You presume right. Nope. Trying not to find anything out either. Ignorance is bliss. The utterer, the better.
No, intento no enterarme de nada. La ignorancia y felicidad cuenta más. Ya.
Suddenly, her eyes cloud to an unnatural black. Greyish veins run down her face, and her mouth tightens into— As quickly as they came, the clouds clear. She smiles as—
Good luck, Chief.
Wow, okay.
That has the Magisters more concerned than your appetite.
Don't you get saucy with me when you clearly don't know the first thing about sauce.
The Divine Order wants to know. Well, you aren't here on my list. Scrammy, we're trying to catch a killer.
You! Sorcerer, then! Blood? No! Go! Oof.
I'm trying to concentrate.
The elf is reading a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia. He reaches out and takes your hand, turning it this way and that, examining it from every angle.
Fascinating.
He sits back and returns to his book, flicking quickly from page to page, completely oblivious to your presence.
Oh no, my instinct to survive is quite strong, as with all mortals. I'm not sure why you would— Oh dear. I seem to have crossed some cultural taboo. You have my apologies, human. Perhaps I should demand the same from those red-cloaked humans. They laid their hands on me more than once.
Ow.
There's nothing else I can make, Your Majesty.
I do not believe I've been drawn anywhere. It is a quaint little read, but it is simultaneously too detailed and insufficient. I know the beginning of this tale and the end, but I am rather missing the middle. Tell me, what do you know of our world's history? Oh, please. I have no interest in that. Your books are too full of it already. No, I want to know about the Celestial. I want to know about your god. This text tells me that they created all creatures, but nothing of what came before. Where did these gods come from? Who are their people? Where are the others of their kind?
The elf's face freezes for just a second before he—
Oh, it's just one of my idle curiosities. We mortals do like to consider these things, do we not? Now, please, run along. I have a world to decipher.
They don't care about us. We're like cattle to them.
I'll give you that
A broad dwarf sits totally upright on the bench, eyes closed, palms face up on his knees. His beard is a cascade of meticulous plaits, each one braided through with golden medallions. He raises an eyebrow as you approach, but doesn't open his eyes.
Listen up, boy. You hear that?
He turns his head toward you.
You look like a boy to me. Listen if you're interested, or get gone if you aren't. The ship, of course.
and water are all I was...
A wave of sound washes over you. The unintelligible chatter of your shipmates, the groaning of wood from floor to ceiling, the boom, crash and crackle of waves around you, complaints from the sea itself.
And?
There's been a murder, Your Majesty. Maybe that has the Magisters more concerned than your appetite.
The fellow cocks his ear, listening.
That isn't anger, it's...
He cocks his ear to the other side, then...
anticipation. She senses something. I'd hold on to my breeches if I were you, mate. That's all you hear, though. Listen close. There now, just like that.
Squeak!
Aha!
His eyes snap open as his countenance breaks into an expression of joy. One great paw claps you on the back. The other catches you before you lose your footing.
There. You heard it, didn't you? I knew it. I knew it. Aye, this is good news, boy. Good news. It's the wheel. The wheel. Don't you see, you beautiful idiot? Squeaks whenever the helmsman jerks it clockwise, which means we're heading east. Burn my beard. That means if we've been travelling for, yes, only 10.34 nautical miles to Fort Joy. No indeed, boy. But that ain't my final destination.
The dwarf leans back from the table and strokes his beard, gold medallions jingling.
That'll be all. Thank you kindly, boy.
More appetizing things coming out of plague-stricken pigs.
He continues stroking his beard, a beard...
Nothing else I can make, Your Majesty. Turnips and water are all I was given.
Unacceptable. I've never dined on anything less than a dozen-course dinner, and I don't intend to do away with the custom.
What?
Well, there has been
Well,
a
well.
murder,
What have we here? A fresh face in this stale hell.
The lizard looks you up and down. All of a sudden, he grips you firmly by the chin, with the intent of inspecting your teeth.
I'm inspecting your teeth. In case that wasn't spectacular. There's some discoloration, but I've seen worse. After all, one can't expect to find prime merchandise on a squalid little ship like this. Now then, to business. You will answer me 3 questions. The first one is this. Can you cook? Ah, music to my beleaguered stomach. On to the second question. Can you knit, weave? In short, tailor?
What are you trying to hear anyway?
I'll tell you if you can keep it quiet long enough for me to listen.
Oh, but to feel the caress of satin on my scarlet skin once more. A most satisfying. On then to my final query. Have you the ability to administer the upkeep of one's personal appearance? The very basics, then. So, 3, as per your own testimony, you can cook, tailor, and groom. Well, that just about settles it. I offer you my sincerest congratulations. As of now, you are my slave. My slave, of course. Oh, but I see. Yes, I suppose it must take some time for the full extent of this honor to sink in. Anyway, you may leave me for a moment. We'll go over your duties once we reach Fort Joy. Now, shoo!
Yeah.
Insufferable, surely.
What are you trying to hear anyway?
The Magister starts, recognition growing on his face as he looks right at you.
You look just like...
The Magister's face turns white. He makes a move to step backwards, then stops himself as his hand...
It is you. Ifan Ben Mesd. I remember you. You were my captain's commander way back in the war.
There's nothing else I can make, Your Majesty.
The Magister's eyes darken. His face closes over into a...
I always knew you'd end up down low. Lower even than us nobodies in the rank and file. The higher the climb, the louder the splat when you fall. In Fort Joy, you're about to fall further than you thought possible. And I'll be happy landings.
Don't you get saucy with me when you clearly don't know the...
Materpia. Voy a decir Materpia. Sin preocupación alguna. Besos me ofreció tras verme rezar. Acepté como si me ofreciera la luna, pero era una araña que me quería devorar.
Yes, this is a
Cuando
rare
acabó el
kind of
festín,
magic.
los
I'll need to write to
soldados
headquarters
se
right away.
y me alcé del suelo intentando reaccionar. Me agradeció mi presencia y con eso se despidió. Mi oración tuvo una respuesta, pero luego me empecé a hinchar.
So, anything interesting for me? I'll take that as a no.
Insufferable, surely.
What are you trying here anyway?
I'll tell you if you can keep it quiet long enough for me to listen.
Here to register, sir. Good, good. Magister Williams is just about you faring okay so far. Trust me, with Bishop Alexander in charge, things will get a lot better from here on out. He's God-woken, you know. You head on in now, Williams.
I'll give you that.
Standing at the center of the room.
So you admit it then? You murdered that poor fella.
Yes, I did. But of course, that was only the beginning.
She turns her head.
And there are others whose lives must end.
Good God, the woman's mad. You there, sorcerer, go and fetch Magister Siwan. We need to do more than collar this maniac. We need to shackle her, hands and feet.
By all means, do as the officer says. But you had better hurry, because...
She reaches for her collar and simply removes it.
I'm just about to create a...
Subdue her, men, quickly! If she can't source...
She smiles with wicked...
Precise.
What's happened?
What happened? Must have been the turnips. Water? Wine, for goodness sake!
The lizard's eyes close as he slips into a... You shake the lizard by the shoulders, but you're unable to wake him up. The dwarf lies in a heap on the floor, his great beard twisted and tangled. You hear a faint thud, thud, thud. He's alive.
No, not the final dark. Not yet.
It's no use. Your work...
The dice roll darkly. They're rolling for me.
The young woman lies in a heap on the floor. She's breathing normally, but her eyes are wide open, like those of a corpse. Dark, greyish-black clouds swirl through them. She doesn't stir.
doesn't bode well. Onwards and upwards.
The hound paws desperately at its snout. The dog notices you. It sneezes suddenly.
Can't smell. Please, make it stop.
The dog whines.
Gods! By divine grace, who was that howling?
He eyes the collar circling your neck.
Another sorcerer! Even if I knew how to rip that thing off, I wouldn't. Some crazy banshee comes screaming through, and now we got void bugs swarming up top. Saw it coming, I did. Sorcerer mutiny. Your lies.
Gods damn it. Need to get off this wreck. Quick. Not long before this thing snaps into splinters.
You pass through the door and are suddenly face to face with an undead. His skull is bizarrely angular, and the skeleton is quickly leafing through a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia.
No, no, no! What damn fools record knowledge on a pulped tree? It catches fire, it turns into must when wet, it cannot even resist acid! No wonder they're so bloody ignorant.
The skeleton looks up.
Oh, it's you. Shouldn't you be running and screaming or some such?
The skeleton groans.
Yes, indeed. It's the look of someone that wants to read the bloody book. Now, if you're really quite finished, I believe you have lifeboats to fleet. Please, I was no more an elf than you are those rags you're wearing. I had a mask, rather ingeniously designed, which allowed me to take a mask that was stolen by that damned witch after her. Still, she'll drown with the rest of these fools, and I will simply pluck my mask from her cold, dead hands. Indeed, just as sensible as getting off a sinking ship and leaving. I would say good day, but it seems quite likely that you're about to die.
The skeleton shrugs. The Magister lies on the floor.
Get yourself up the ladder! There's a... Wait! Void Woken!
These beardless bugs won't sink the ship on my watch.
I thought Void Woken was supposed to be scary.
Let the games begin.
They who are about to triumph.
Away! The sea's hungry. We don't have much time.
We make a pretty good team.
I hear something. It's Magister Siwan, the one who put on this damn collar. Sounds like...
She tries to speak, but can only gape as she clutches her. With jagged movements, she raises her clenched fist and holds blood quickly soaks through the cloth. Magister Siwan's mouth opens and closes, her eyes wide in terror. Blood pours out from around the bandage. Magister Siwan reaches out to you, her hand flailing. It's working. The pressure is stemming the flow of blood. Siwan, something within the ship, snaps. The floorboards shudder. Siwan struggles to her feet.
Gods. It's ripping the ship apart.
I have plans for you, child. Rise.
¿Ves? Mucho luz.
Honorable Dallas, we lost a ship sailing sorcerer prisoners to Fort Joy. We assume some escaped and broke their collars. Their vile magic lured the Voidwoken. All who were aboard are presumed dead. Yours faithfully into eternity, High Judge Oriven.
So the Order's right about one thing. We attract Voidwoken. Am I the lone survivor? Only one way to find out. man who put his likeness in stone is a fool in my book.
The child has a small mirror in his...
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Are you a sorcerer? One of those guys that brings the bad void things here?
The child looks at you straight on, unafraid, searching...
I don't see any source on you or me. I guess they're wrong. Or crazy. Maybe you're right. At least they don't mind where anyone goes. They're gone now. The Magisters took them already. I guess now they're cured. And maybe they're waiting for me back at home. But you didn't die. There isn't anywhere safe, you'll see. Guess I am.
Aquí una cajita. Acá hay algo más. Entonces un poquito.
Void woken. Those are the same beasts that sank our ship. Damn. They made it to shore. Into the dark with you. I thought these bloody collars were supposed to keep those things at bay.
Cazador. Aventura ya. Vamos a darle un punto de canal. Aumenta el multiplicador. Vamos a aumentar pericia. Aumenta la habilidad de pericia.
The face is familiar. What's left of it? He was aboard the ship.
Look here, Quercus. Another giant. My word, this blasted isle is deep. What's that? Yes, I did see how it made short work of the great acorn servants. Quite right, very impressive. But that is no reason to trust it. Giants like that destroyed our forests. They are the very reason the great acorn is returning in all... What? Dear me, have you taken leave of all 6 of... Oh, I see. You cunning devil, Quercus. Of course, if it defeated the great acorns, we need only follow in its big, wide shadow and be safe. Egads! It speaks our tongue, Quercus! Hush before... What do you mean a good time for introductions? You know full well who I am, you silly old... Oh, introduce myself to the giant! I shall do no such thing. No, we will have the giant march. In time, we'll... Now, onwards! Shield! Venture forth!
What the fuck? ¿Qué eres tú? Nivel 4, 86 de vida. Estaba ahí. Estoy encontrando el lagarto que me quería hacer su esclavo.
You spot a strange Yes, you recognize him from the ship. It would seem you're not the only one who survived the tentacles of the deep. The lizard turns about with a...
Yes, I imagine you do. You're made of sterner stuff than I first... Chances are I wouldn't have survived the shipwreck. Had you not... You have my gratitude.
Hand over heart, he salutes you with a bob of the head. More than a nod, though less than a bow.
Yes, I'm sure you've all the makings of a hero and all that, but let's not get carried away, shall we? Nevertheless, one good turn does deserve another, so as far as the whole slave... Now then, if there's nothing further... If you really must know, I haven't quite decided yet. I've a frightful amount of things on my mind, hence my standing here contemplating the waves.
He sighs dramatically.
Tell me, what do you see when you cast your glance over this ocean? White. Which goes for the dry parts round here too, I imagine.
He looks out over the water once more, and so do you.
As for myself, when I consider this vast expanse before us, I see an empire. I see continents dotted with mighty cities. And shimmering along the soft curve of the sea's horizon, I picture that... What do you mean? What do I mean? I mean just what I say. I had a very actual empire.
Suddenly, having all the air of being deeply offended, he stares at you with utter...
Well, don't just stand there gawking like an ape at an abacus. Or do you really mean to tell me you don't know who I am? Oh, may the seven have... I am the Red Prince, the all-conqueror, the world-tamer. Of course you know me.
There's a brief moment's pause.
That said, I suppose I must own up to the fact that I find myself rather in between all-conquering and world-taming opportunities at the moment. The grandeur that is my fate has hit a bit of a snag. But never you worry. For the throne I was destined, and my throne I shall have.
Bueno, quiero estar ahí para verte hacer eso.
Truly. A Kind offer indeed. And you've already proven to be fine. I accept. On one condition. For reasons I'll not disclose right now, it is imperative that I should meet with a dreamer. I've reason to believe one of them may be present on this island. Promise me we'll look for him, and I'll extend you the blessing of my company. Jolly good. So, now that that's settled, first things first. Even if you are as versed in the art of eloquence as I am, that our swords will be doing a lot of the talking from here on out goes without saying. As a born fighter, I prefer the perfection of the blade myself. But I'm well acquainted with the secrets of magic, and yes, even subterfuge. What say you?
Me parece bien, necesitamos a alguien que aguante. Yo soy el de la distancia, supongo que voy a hacer más papel.
Very well. Onwards then to victory or death.
The Red Prince nods and gives you a smile that wavers ever so delicately between courtesy and contempt.
Now, as you're aware, you'll be traveling with a prince. Proper forms of address include Your Majesty, Your Royal Highness, or if you're feeling particularly frivolous, as your luck would have it, I seem to be fresh out of luggage, so you won't... Of course, there are other forms of protocol to bear in mind, but I'll see to it you'll pick up the rest as we go. So...
Maybe my luck is about to change.
The cat's eyes are clouded.
What? How did I get... Hey, stop following me. What? No, that can't be. Huh? Yeah, fine.
The cat opens his...
We already know the truth, Magister. Now speak.
Alexander.
Stay back, sorcerer, and stay silent.
We know you've been helping sorcerers escape, Atusa. We have proof.
I'd sooner cut my tongue out than lie to you, Alexander. I know nothing of any escapees.
If you can tell the Godwoken no more, your tongue is of no use. Cut it out.
This can't be serious, Alexander. Come.
You should know by now to obey your superior, Magister, whatever she may ask.
Bishop Alexander idly glances in your direction, curiosity on his face. Recognition seems to flicker in his eyes for a moment. Atusa pinches the tip of her tongue with 2 fingers and brings her dagger to its root. Her eyes squeeze shut.
Stop! My father, may his soul rest in peace, would be disappointed in you, Atusa. To think you would lie to his only son, your bishop, and your friend these many years. The fate of our realm hangs in the balance. If you will not help us save Dallas...
Yes, you're...
I believe we're done here.
What a waste. Come, we'll be needed elsewhere.
The lizard magister, or what's left of her, lies in a puddle of gore.
She was a lizard, yet a magister. No matter her reasons, her penalty was...
Come on then, Lexi.
This is not your business, Long Pig.
Don't let this moss muncher talk to you like that. Especially a cheapskate like this one. Griff already knows. Pay up, Elf. No one shorts Griff. Especially not one of you. Everyone in camp's got to contribute. For food, for protection, no exceptions.
Food? Protection? I have neither.
You two ought to be thanking your lucky gods it's us, and not the Magisters enforcing round here. Now come on, Elf. If you make me say it again, there's gonna be trouble.
Why, yes. Of course I am. All my...
Hello, Dee. I would. Impaler.
He shifts uncomfortably.
Ah, get out of here, will ya? You ain't worth my time, neither are you.
The elf smiles and bows to you in thanks.
Follow me, before more of them trouble us. There is a safe place.
Amidst a crowd of...
And what you after?
A grin cracks.
Sure thing.
Not now.
You can get my name here.
So this is Fort Joy.
What a crumbling disaster.
Heading into the kitchen. Don't try anything funny around Griff. I'm watching you. Well, he runs this place and everyone in it, including you. Better to make yourself useful to him if you're stuck here anyway. Need something to move along.
Please, a delivery. Surely you have one. Please. Scram! Maybe you don't speak ancient. What I mean is, I'm very tired. Unless you have a bit of... Never mind.
Griff is slowly...
What? Out with it.
He smirks.
I'm listening. They'll cure you of your sauce. Nightshade will cure you of an headache too.
Este man dijo médico. Vamos a ver si es verdad.
Just as you're about to address the lizard, The Red Prince bars you with an outstretched arm.
This man is a dreamer. As you know, I need a word with him. You may wait here while I speak. Permission indeed.
He bids the dreamer stand up and pay attention, which he does in a groveling and awkward manner. The dreamer then chews and swallows a handful of Drudenay leaves before slipping into a trance-like state. He falls asleep. To your surprise, the Red Prince lies down and follows suit. After about half an hour, they wake up and begin to The Red Prince pinches the bridge of his nose in apparent irritation before turning his back on the jabbering dreamer. You receive a withering glance in response.
A deserved bit of sarcasm, I suppose. But though this sting-tailed fellow may be a less than stellar specimen in the firmament of dreamers, the dreams themselves prove to be quite a... Turns out I'm being hunted by an enemy I didn't know actually existed. The myth-shrouded House of Shadows. The dreamers, though, they're on my side. And they've visions of me on the throne. Of course it is. I was born with the promise of an empire, and that promise will be kept. But to keep it, I must find a second dreamer. A greater one. A more experienced traveler of the dream world. Bahara is her name, and she resides in the swamplands east of the fort. So, let us make our escape and venture there post-haste.
You know, I could tell you all about swamp dreamers, too, if I chewed that much Drudenay.
Oh, do hold your prickly tongue.
What do you think?
A little reprieve from the den outside.
Thank you for your help with that, thug. Rare is the human who goes against their own for an elf.
She smiles.
I won't forget your aid, friend. Perhaps I can be of aid to you. In this cave, we trust the healer. She is young, but she sees. She knows more than we know. In the camp, the brute Griff rules. He who gives the bread has the power. It gives me great pain. I'm with my family. We are making beautiful magic. We are healing a tree cut down with great violence. The Magisters come. My family runs, but I fall. I hear of no escapes. The only way out... Wait, before you go, I am not here without your help. I do not forget this. For you, a prize. I thank you.
I feel him, but I do not see him. I'll stab you right in the eye! Shua, shua, shua! Got you! I know they help. Whoever kills the other is the boss! Shua, shua, shua! Got you! Whoever kills the other is the boss! I feel him, but I do not see him.
No one tells me there are so many children in this Fort Joy. Your kind I handle, but small ones. Stay in this cave a while longer. Provoke Modi, the wild one who runs like his clothes catch fire.
You can't get me!
The young girl's eyes are covered, but she turns toward you when you approach. She smiles as though she recognizes...
Ah, hello. Quite the blood-soaked journey has led you here. You are not who you once were, and I sense you are not yet who you will be.
I see it.
before my eyes.
Wary all of a sudden, she takes a step back from you.
I cannot offer you much more than my sympathies. Our fates are intertwined, yours and mine. This clouds my vision.
Her eyebrows.
There can be a way, Amiro knows. But he is gone. Do you see him? He knows how to leave. Some of us are meant to remain. Some of you are meant to leave. There is a way. You see in time. But if you find him, he is caught by those who hurt him. I wish so much for his return. And he tells you what you seek. A way out. I know I can trust you. I see something that helps. I see a lizard. He is a lizard of many dreams, of far feeling. You do not free Amiro without him. Yes, please ask. Oh, I do not cover my eyes. I cover the place they used to be. They are gone now. He is a very blind man. He sees things but not truth, not love or joy. I feel that you understand when you meet him after you escape. It is safer here. We make no trouble for Griff. He makes no trouble for us. My home is far. Your language gives me some trouble. We elves... Time, for us, is now. There is not then and when. I knew we must be here. I am not sure how much to explain.
You are in the wrong place, Pinky. Military, are you? Be at ease here, and well met. Let me know if you need any armaments.
The soldier stands to attention.
Buena, pero necesito más plata.
Leave him be.
Listen, I can help you.
Shut up, elf. This clown, you caught him stealing from my kitchen. Supplies. Crate of food, citrus in particular. He'll talk, or he'll die quiet. Alls I want is my supplies. Happy to let this clown die in a gutter instead of my kitchen. Bring back my crate, and you got yourself a deal.
Here's the goods.
Ain't been here long, have you?
He twirls his knife.
Divine's gone. This blade is the only god watching over Fort Joy. Listen up.
Not like this. There's too many of them.
Ain't fit for beasts.
Don't tell anyone where we got this. Mind
major menace round Griffley.
Think about it logically, she's much better off.
Leave it, Sam. I won't say it again.
Please, excuse us.
You're talking to me.
Oh, for the love of Lucian, Balladeer. You're acting like...
Say it again. What you said about my wife. Go on. Piss off. Go on, Sam.
Well, it's the truth, and you know it. She's better off. So what if it was messy? I'd rather puke myself to death 1,000 times than let the Reds get to me. If she were my wife, I'd be happy for her.
A flat smile twitches across back.
She never did like you.
The man looks for a moment at the corpse at his feet, then turns back toward the nearly finished coffin, bloodied hammer in hand. He nods at you and turns.
Wouldn't know a thing about you and I, Gretty.
Ha! I found you, didn't I? Red thing. Not an attempt, mate. Not if I can bloody hell. Time's up, Your Highness. Let's dance. It's stabbing time.
You're not trying to escape, are you?
Prepare yourself.
Healer!
Yes, by all means, let us partake in the art of conversation. There was a small incident which prompted my many rivals to move against me. Such a nuisance, the law. Quite necessary to keep the common in line, of course, but one such as myself it should exempt as a matter of course. What I meant was that, being authority, I shouldn't be under any thumb. Sadly, that enlightened point of view quite clearly turned out to be academic. If not, we wouldn't be having this very conversation. I hardly know you as yet. Let's leave some mystery in the relationship, shall we? We can exchange criminal records later.
The woman looks out on the...
Haven't seen you around here before. New? Well, don't worry too much. You here alone?
She gives you a look.
Maybe you ought to give those companions of yours another chance. Maybe they mean something to you after all. Used to be I had a family. A husband and a little boy. Then they brought us here. I couldn't stop them from taking my boys from me when they did. Reckon they were cured. Maybe even released. Dunno. Now I'm just waiting for him to call my name. Waiting.
Her eyes spark.
Kind of you to ask. Stefan. He was my little one. Smart as a whip and no less wicked. And my husband, he was called Felix. He was an expert healer. Could fix a broken bone in a short minute.
She talks for some time about birthdays, about Felix's prickly beard, about the skunk Stefan once dragged home for a pet. Joy radiates from her as she remembers. She places a warm hand...
What a gift to think of them. I'd like to give something to you, too. A family recipe. One of Felix's best. He'd be happy to know it went to such a warm... Take care of yourself.
Patience, Mal. Patience. Patience. Here you are. I wonder what keeps you. Tell me your tale. Ah, your tongue is not my tongue. Elves speak of here and now, not then and when. These words strike us strangely. Start from the beginning. Start from where you come.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I see, I see. Now tell me more. Tell me what you do. Tell me what you find. I understand. Now tell me how your story ends. A heavy burden to walk in a world that you no longer belong in. Take this rope. It is a gift. It is common, but it helps you lift burdens. It is nothing. Many fragments swirl on my shore. See what I gather.
Muchas cosas te llegan. No tienes un zapato que tienes que sobran lo que tengo. Oh, interesante. Lo que quieres. Ahora vendamos esa espada con el guarda. Por aquí hay una red.
The king's brow knits together, then apart and back again. He seems to be swimming deep in his thoughts and doesn't look up as you approach.
The ground. I don't know what you... I'm just trying to work it out. What happened? Why? My mind? What else, kin? I'm wondering why. All of this. Source, the Voidwoken, the Divine. Why? Where's that, then? The egg? We'll go back to the egg. No doubt the two are related. Perhaps if we can reverse the cause of our misfortunes, we can stop this madness before it goes any further.
50 bottles of tears, oh, make the hinges rust. Ho ho! You ain't come to shake me down for my knickers, have you? They're all I got left after your buddies were through with me. Oh, right kind of you, my friend. I've grown quite attached to him over the years. Well, almost literally.
Dios mío.
You there. You've just arrived, isn't that right? Are you quite... Oh, very droll. Listen up. You must think me mad to approach a stranger, but this camp is full of cowards, and I'm running out of time. Fast. Too fast. Way too fast. I've been here a long time. I have a way out of here. It won't... Are you interested? Believe whatever you want. This may be your only chance at leaving this place. Take that, boy. Who wouldn't? Finally, someone with... The plan's simple. Completely foolproof. I have a spell that I can use to teleport you right out of here.
I can't use it. There's an artifact that you can use to teleport me out of this place. Then I can use my spell to free you in turn. This item, though, it's in quite an unfortunate... What? You think I'm being... You see, I need someone who can handle themselves in a scrap. The item's within a crock, not enough to trouble a fines get that artifact. And you...
Ya. Tengo cuadritos con imagen.
Time to accept reality.
Is that indigestion or is it... Oh god, not well.
¿Dónde va? ¿Por qué?
Gavel!
The guard glances around furtively, then looks back at you. The merest hint of fear flickers across his face.
Thought you must have died when that ship went down. Guess wolves can swim. Ha! Well, your sense of humour must have drowned. Think you're a big man in here, Mr. Silverclaw? All I need to do is whistle. Here's how things are gonna go down. You'll kill a slum elf called Sahila for me. In return, I'll tell you exactly where to get just the right weapon for whatever it is you're doing that I don't want to know about.
He waves a little scrap of paper.
Deal? Far as I understood, lone wolves don't ask questions. So why don't you shut your muzzle and go fetch?
He smirks.
You don't get it, do you? In here, I call the shots. You so much as tickle me. Attaboy. Come back.
Ok, quieren que maten a esta que estuve ayudando. Eso está medio raro. ¿Qué nivel son estos manos? Nivel 4. ¿Qué nivel soy yo? Nivel 2. Ni loco, necesito hacer algo porque más.
Aye, the giant takes notice.
Leave me. Go. Get away. Get back. What have you done? I was so close. I could see the light. I could almost feel her touch again.
What the fuck?
You ruined it.
¿No querías que te curara? Sí. No quería... Quería ayudarte, Quería morir, me hubiera dicho. Tengo que esperar a su cadáver, ¿no? Iba a esperar, yo quería salvar. Mío, ¿por qué la gente tiene pensamientos aquí suicidas?
Amid the squalor of Fort Joy, you suddenly spot an elf with diamond features, regal and radiant, but cold too. She was the one who sat rolling dice, and her eyes are focused on a lizard some distance away. And you get the distinct feeling she freezes under your stare for a moment.
You caught me off guard. No one catches me off guard. Better tell me who you really are, or this time, I'll let my needle do the licking. You can see quality, but lone wolves, amateurs all. Or so I thought. You do tread on soft paws, Ifan.
A push, a pivot, and now you suddenly face her. The needle still all too deeply, and despite the precariousness of your situation, you notice something that remained undetected in the gloom of the ship. A flaw in her diamond features.
Let me tell you that once upon a bad old time, a lizard cut this thing, but now I'm free. Of sorts. And I've traced that lizard here to Fort Joy. I intend to raise the subject with him.
She drives the needle in deeper.
In truth, it does not matter in the least who you really are. You saw me mark my prey. You could warn him, save him, or kill him. That makes you a liability. That makes you needle feed.
A bright sparkle of laughter follows your proposal.
Ha! How amusing. I admit I had not seen that twist coming. I was certain the pitiful beg. Make your case and do it quickly. Why should I join you? Escape. How you do tickle me. Most of the misguided deers around here would argue such a thing is impossible. Well played. Oh, little needle mine, what should I do? Push? You know what? Today is a rather fine day. Sunshine and an easy breeze. Yes, I'll let you live. I'll even agree. I'm not quite sure the weather will save him.
With a casual flick of the wrist,
Let's discuss our respective roles. You, me, and Death will be playing many a round of hide and seek. So, what role would you like me? As a rogue, my speciality is stealth. The quick silence of the dagger striking unseen. That said, I'm perfectly lethal wielding any weapon or magic. So, the choice is yours. Suits me fine. Lead on. Or better yet, let me take the lead. Then follow me.
you're not quite certain you'll ever sleep sound.
Tenemos un tanque, tenemos un arquero, tenemos un asesino. Lo que me queda es...
I don't feel so good. Hey, I know you.
Losa, the dark-eyed jokester you met aboard the ship.
Back then, I was Ifan Ben Mezd, right? Glad to see you made it. Nothing like a nice tentacle slap across the moor to set the tone for the week, eh? How'd you escape? Me too. Did you hear something? When you were in the water, I mean. I heard the same thing. Do you know what this means? It means I'm not the only.
Losa's voice catches in her throat. The joy drains from her face. She is stock-still, waxy-skinned, her eyes dark. Greyish-black veins run from her eyes down her cheeks. Her head snaps to you mechanically, and her eyes lock with yours. Dark pupils dilated. Light suddenly flashes back into her face. The grey vein...
Anyway, what were we talking about? Ah, it's nothing really. It's just... I'm just a bit... Put it like this. You've never been a host, I bet. That's because you're an infested clump of leaves on the side of the road. That ain't bad, though. I'd give just... But I'm a A roadside inn. Red door, flowers out front, friendly lady at the door beckoning you in for half price. Like a goddamn gold star inn for the disembodied. Now, isn't that just the question of the hour? I can't be sure just yet. I'll be surprised if it's a demon. Definitely not a sprite either. Maybe a spectre, but I wouldn't bet money on it. So, how are you enjoying the joy? Yeah? I was just thinking, so, you want to check this place out together? Strength in numbers and all that. It does, right? Before we head out, I've got more than a few tricks up my sleeve, so you'll have to pick which one I'll pull out if... Lately I've been into the enchanting arts, but I can shoot, slash, summon, steal, whatever your little black heart desires. So, what'll it be? Don't know if you could tell, but mysticism's kinda my speciality. Let's get into the nitty-gritty while we're at it. What sort of magic are you interested in? I know the feeling. Sure. Bashing skulls, juggling them, all in a day's work. Let's get specific, though. Sounds fine. So, we're good to go?
Un mago de batalla. O me voy por un clérigo. Ahí la difícil decisión.
I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Don't know if you could tell. Sounds fine. So, we're good to go?
Sí, dame, soy un clérigo mejor.
Yeah? Well, that was easier than I thought. And I'll do my best to stay...
¿Ves? ¿Qué es?
I'm ready.
Mine.
Todita la armadura esa vaina. ¿Dónde está? No jodas, se falló.
I'll yield to none.
Ow. Y ahora tenemos que revivir al otro pelado. Aquí habrá algún... ok. Aquí. Si los rumores son ciertos, tendré tanta riqueza como los antiguos. No cabe esperar menos de la cámara de es una isla prisión. Si se parece en algo a las cárceles de Saquenme, salir será tan fácil como entrar. Hoy en día aceptan a cualquier hechicero de la fuente y eso es algo bastante fácil de simular. He arribado a la fuente y no tarda en encontrar un pardillo. Asegura que tiene el hechizo de teletransporte. Podré brindárselo con facilidad. Solo tuve que decirle que estaría con él, pero nada es más lejos de mi intención de guiar a una estrella hasta todo ese oro. Estoy tan cerca que casi puedo leerlo. La cámara tiene que estar nada más salir de la prisión. Si lo que dice Barberra es cierto, su mapa es mi pasaporte eléctrico. Pero en mi par para usarse la rueda. Ok. El loot, brother, el loot.
Early memories are overshadowed by a terrifying death, a tempest of teeth, scales, and snarls.
puedo arriesgarme. No puedo arriesgarme. A ver. Tenemos que buscar cómo subir de nivel. Porque ya hicimos la misión del príncipe rojo. Unos quiméricos que son unos manes que se la fuman. Bastante bien. Que prácticamente dice que se fuman tanto que les hace ver predicciones del futuro. Y como dirían muchos, yo quiero lo que fume ese
What do
tipo.
you think of messing with Rift's brutes anyhow?
Oye, escuché a alguien en Discord, ¿será que Gompito llegó?
Hace rato.
Ahí está Gompito. Ok, hubo un guardado rápido. Esa es mala señal.
Siempre es mala señal.
Eating corpses.
Vamos a ajustar la promoción entonces. Tú no tienes que estar primera, que chucha seas ahí. 3, 2 y ahí, vamos, ahí. Porque eres clérigo, no tienes que hacer una armadura. Así que es de él que ya tiene un escudo y unos guantes. A lo mejor quiero matar esta posición en ese ¿qué es esta cosa? Amigo se llama.
The creature heaves through lips gummed with human gore. It turns to you with great effort, pain apparent in every movement, and madness screams from its...
You. Quite lost. Quite lost. Careful, or they'll cross your wires.
What the fuck? Está re loco.
Now, a little query. Where grows the yarrow? Quickly now, for I haven't much time. Maybe I unscrew your lid and poke about inside and set your memory straight. Would that please you? Can you not remember now? Where does the yarrow grow?
Esta es la formación toda por eso. ¿Ves? Y pues se ve bien. Ah, acá le hice gastar todo el movimiento. Ahí te quedas. Ahí.
The dead man, creature, thing, lies in a heap on the beach.
Whatever it was too dangerous to be allowed to live.
Maybe there was something to his obsession with Yarrow. Perhaps it means some spark of his personality remained.
His obsession with Yarrow suggests he wasn't entirely mad. Perhaps something of his old personality remained.
I need aid!
No deberías ponérsela al tanque.
Espérate, ahorita se la pongo. Necesito estar en un lugar. Ahí está. El tesorero. Ya, los. Príncipe rojo. Tiene coraje en él.
Te lo dije. El mejor tanque es el que recupera puntos cada turno.
A ver si lo subimos aquí. Nos faltan 2000 puntos. Sigamos buscando y vendiendo por el momento. Reportando todo. Vamos a ver qué dice si compre este monstruo. Varita improvisada. No es clérigo de guerra. No es clérigo de guerra. No es mago de batalla. La verdad que serviría para. Si acaso no sé qué.
The soldier stands to attention. Calia 400. Está buena, está buena. Aún de fuerza, aplica conmoción y da daño eléctrico. Listo. Equiparle la este martillo para los y este para el príncipe rojo. soldier stands to attention. The soldier stands to attention.
Tener 400. Ah, me falta 11, me falta 11. Un ratito. Acá, ya lo tengo.
But it was... And you smell of burnt hair and barren dreams. But I have the good breeding not to mention it.
No decirlo. Ok, pero cálmate. Dime, ¿tú sabes algo de suministro? Porque yo te vi hablando hace rato.
Supplies? You mean the oranges? Though I'd guess Mr. Griff is more upset about the Drudine than the citrus. It's all here, I'm afraid. On my person. You found your thief. But I am anything but one of those. I need to dream. I, above all others. It is my vocation. It may be hard for you to understand. Before I was caught, but just as I... So you see, I cannot give back the Drudine. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Blood. And it won't be long before he'll have it. With all his thugs lurking about. They'd stick me in my sleep if they knew.
No habrá pasado nada, porque quien te quiere matar no soy yo. Pero tú no lo sabes.
Fine, fine, take the Drudine. I'll find more. Another way. Somehow.
Pero me huele que lo que vi apenas entré, eso va a estar perdido y te vas a nivel 4, así que hay que ver la manera de seguir. I'm hungry.
Rest now, you'll hie yourself to the grave.
So, what's the news? Well, I certainly got lucky with... Give me your map.
It's time to accept reality.
I've spotted something.
One must put in due effort if one is to reap the proper reward.
Papá me dio un arco. Papá, una armadura de cuero.
This way, in the back. Follow me.
I wonder where this leads.
Look, over here. It isn't far. Perfect. Now, teleport me down to the ledge behind me near the tree stump. I'll bring you right after. Oh, we're almost free. Good. Even the air smells better here above that pit. Thanks for the help, and good luck getting yourself out.
¿Y yo qué?
¿Me engañó? Te ayudo. Me dijo teletransportame y teletransporto yo. Ah, se fue corriendo como nena.
Están dando algo ahí.
¿Qué cosa?
En Genshin están dando algo ahí.
¿A quién están dando?
Aloy.
¿Quién es Loy?
Aloy, la de PlayStation.
Ah, pero es para los de PlayStation. O también
No, la que me acaba de dar en la cuenta.
Epa, ya voy para allá. Se me esperan un poquito, muchachos. Me esperan un momentito. Yo voy a reclamar esa tontera y reclamar un deseo que me sobra.
Hablando de deseos. Yo sé que no me va a seguir nada porque me salieron 5 estrellas hace poco.
Ah, ve, ya salió la versión 2.2 veces.
Sí.
Mi
Sí, la
hermano
misma
no lo ha
pendejada
actualizado.
esta vez.
Y mi hermano no lo ha actualizado. Uy, ahorita va a demorar un poco. Espero no se me caiga la conexión. Aunque lo dudo mucho. ¿Ya?
Es una divina. Obvio, la fe iba a ir mal. No me lo van a dar, pero bueno.
You hear a small whimpering sound from behind a
Ahí
basket.
vamos.
Antes que
You
nada,
peer
muchachos,
behind.
déjenme ver cómo Carlos lanza los deseos. A ver, muestra.
A ver. Déjame compartir pantalla.
Sí, vamos a hacer una... Vamos a poner en modo pausa. Para poder ver esos deseos que le sale a Carlos ahorita. Y los vamos a gritar con él. Ya me perdí los 10 primeros. Son armas, creo, ¿verdad?
Primeros.
Pero estás lanzando por armas, no por personajes, a eso me refiero.
No, estoy lanzando estoy lanzando por Child.
Ah, es que yo sí lo tengo. Ah, ve, te salió el Chongyu. Ok. Yo pensé que estabas yendo por la katana de Jade.
Ya no está, pues. Ya está el arco.
Morado. Otra vez.
¡Oye, esa mamá!
Compra en la tienda. Compra que te faltan 300 deseos. Que es digo 300 protogemas. Ya, ok. Ok, no, con protogemas. Acuérdate que ahí... Ah, a ver, sí puede ser. Ok. Morado.
¡Oye, llegas ese dorado, no!
A ver, te salió una espada de... Ah, una flauta.
Flauta.
¿Ves? No está nada mal, al golpear 5 acrónimos activan poder de la música que inflige 100 de daño de ataque de los enemigos cercanos. Oye, está bueno. Y el cooldown también. A ver, danza uno por uno. Te queda un deseo, creo, sí, te queda un deseo nomás. No, pueden pedir un deseo nomás. Ah, no, pues ya te quedan los azules. Los morados. Ah, vas a comprar ahí, bueno, dale. Con protegemas, acuérdate, porque no te queda ahí. Sí, viste, solo te queda para uno. Los gastaste todos, pues, ¿qué esperaba? Aquí viene el corazón, toco. Ok, azul, dale, saltar. Ya, yo vi... vamos a ver morado. No, a ver, vamos a ver.
No.
No, azul no. Ya, listo, tienes armas para levelear el nivel. Ok, viste, la tensión. Ya, continúa. Ya regresamos del pause. Ya. Oye.
The child quiets and seems comforted by your presence. She looks up at you with curious eyes.
There are monsters here. Lizard ones and real ones. It's really scary. And I miss my ma and pa. Master was a lizard. She sent us here. Me, ma and pa. It's their fault I'll never see ma and pa again. Parents are the best. They take care of you and make sure nothing can hurt you.
Her eyes lock with yours for a moment. She places her head on her knees and sits quietly.
Go! Get out! You are not welcome here! Go, man-pig!
She eyes you suspiciously.
Please, just go.
Completea en constelación a Show.
Ah, ¿lo completaste?
¿Sí? ¿Dónde carajo está TPI?
They're transforming.
I'm ready.
A matar Fautis. Un buen Fautis es Fautis muerto.
Fauti, Fatu.
Foolish to attempt an escape by sea in these waters.
¡Puta!
¿Qué le sucedió, compañero?
Me mataron a Dilo de un solo golpe.
Ah, ya te salió Dilo.
Sí, lo subí, ¿no viste en Discord?
Oh, no lo vi.
Sí. Yo quiero ver si sacaba de joda a la healer. Chucha, desgraciado.
Ya, ok.
Y me sale Dilo.
Ah, ya, ya, ya. Ya, sí, ya. Es que yo tengo silenciados eso porque mandaban antes muchos mensajes ahí. Tiene que ser inteligencia.
of magisters circle an elf, weapons drawn. The hound barks to draw their attention.
Sir, we've got...
Ah, planning an ambush with this scion, were you? But you're outside the walls. But we'll get to you once we're done with the witch.
I tell you, I am no witch. The spores do this.
Store the elven hedge magic. Lucian said...
You. I try to give you a chance.
Oh, sir. Her armor.
The scion twitches in sudden rage, and
no more chances.
Chew on.
déjame cambiar. Tío. Siempre lo mismo, no se puede cambiar, no se puede cambiar.
Prepare yourself.
Y lo mataré como todos ustedes.
The elf murmurs, stroking her armor.
The spores grieve. This is why it is the Magisters who destroy, who separate the spores. Yes, you know the ancestor trees, but the spore powerful enough to restore our forests. They send most of them away. And in raw
Con la Shogun te mataba más rápido.
Magister hands.
She gestures at the entangled corpses, vines still spattering gore onto the deck.
That or create a new one. Anything is possible. Think what else they grow. I complete the armor. You already do. The armor, when it is complete.
A snarl of vines snakes upward from the corpse. The vines encircle before you even... They pulse, tightening mercilessly.
O sea que la Shogun es inocente. Bueno, me queda bien.
A snarl of vines snakes upward from...
Sigue hablando. Sigue hablando. ¡Cállate tú! Oye.
The shrine depicts Lucy and the Divine, avatar of the seven. Alone. Your knees buckle.
Shrine, by the looks of it.
The shrine depicts Lucy and the Divine. It does not react. The woman is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can... As she catches sight of you...
Ben Mist! Ifan! Ben Mist! You killed them! You killed them! He killed them all! Murderer! Keep him away from me! Help! Somebody!
I don't think I ain't watching. That's your fifth blue.
Stay back! Stay back! Keep that monster Ben Mist away from me!
Grab it in your goblet!
Looky here, mates. A fresh face. Why don't you join us in a round of cards? Chuff to you, Chief.
You glance at your hand. 2 purple monarchs. A hard hand to beat.
Well, that was easy. Looks like you'll have to pay your interment fee after all, Freshie. Just my bit of fun, Sharpie. I'm sure the Red Soldier, no one gets along without paying the interment fee. So, let's make this easy. Well, you've heard of it now, ain't ya? Go on then, Freshie. Lone wolf, eh? If you lot are as fearsome as they say, how'd you let a troop of goon...
Ralvo looks you up and down.
You know what? I'm in a good mood. Take a hike, Freshie.
Where is he?
You hear that, mates? This cub...
Heading into the kitchen? Ha! Cheeky. What's your name? All right, Slick. Haven't seen you around here before. When did you get in? All right, easy now. You seem sweet, but I'm more curious about you than a bunch of cheesy lines.
She sighs, deep.
Another one of those. Anyway, I was serious before. I work for Griff, so don't try anything funny if your head... Move along. Careful. Don't want to catch Griff in a bad... Heading into the kitchen? Don't try anything funny around Griff. Ha! Cheeky. What's your name? I'm Butter. Nice to meet you.
Videojuego. Uf, qué porquería.
You mean it? Or is that another line of yours? I used to play the harp, you know. Mostly around arcs, or
Chato
sometimes
madre,
down
¿dónde se...
Driftwood.
Hijo de
Maybe you
puta.
saw one of my performances. Long enough, I reckon. I'm surprised they haven't come for me yet. Most folks get taken away for the cure after just a week or two. By the divine, haven't I? But those are just dreams.
Quiere dar maldito friend de invisibilidad hasta hija de puta.
She laughs. The sound fills it.
Now, wouldn't that be something? Look, I have an idea. I know we don't know each other very well, but time is so short and a connection is so rare. If we get out of here, will you meet me again in Arcs? I have responsibilities here. I can't start running around outside the family. It isn't done. But once we're out of here, none of that will matter. You'll meet me, won't you?
She leans forward and grazes your...
Until then.
Ain't fit for beasts.
Hey, why don't you take a gander at the goodies I've got? Stuff you won't find anywhere else in camp. Procured by Fenvius. Haven't got shanked through the gills yet? Psst. Hey, why don't you take a gander at the good... Let's just say folks leave here, but they don't seem to... Only the finest, you know.
Worse than war rations, these.
Tío, esa huevada, están locos, hijo de...
Worse than war rations, these.
De su gran puta madre.
I've got that...
Pero igual te pega esa vaina. Puta, fui corriendo ahí. Mierda.
I know that look well enough. You're about to pop, you'll find out.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Sean cabrones. Hijo de puta.
I've spotted something.
I am not opposed to manual labor if circumstances require.
Puta madre.
As you approach the young elf, Losa suddenly grabs your arm.
Hey, listen, I don't know why, but I think you mind? I can't. I just need to talk to her.
She turns towards Saquenme. She darts over to the elf, and they begin talking in earnest, more quietly than you can overhear. Losa suddenly snatches up both the elf's hands and leans close to her. Her voice rises.
You have to tell me.
The whites of Losa's eyes fade to grey, then black. The color runs into her veins, crisscrossing her skin like...
It rises in you even now, Losa. Do not let it. You must be strong. You are okay. You are yours. No one else's.
Shut up. I don't want to hurt her.
Losa is rigid as a board.
Leave me alone.
You are hurting me.
Losa's eyes are black.
Let me go.
A sinister smile.
Chatty elf. Chatty elf.
Losa, please. You must not defend her. She wakes if she is weakened. We must hurt her to protect her, you see?
I bet the elf bluff. Let's find out.
You must weaken her to help her. She does not mean what she does. to hurt you. It is almost enough. A few more hits. She comes back to us when she is older.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks. What? Don't look at me like that. Good. I don't. Let's keep moving. I want to get out of this bloody place as soon as possible. I'm fine. You're fine. Let's go.
I am glad to see you. You fill me with peace. Ah, you help him. Your open heart surprises even me. You bless me. I am glad to see you. You fill me with peace. Yes, please ask. I knew we must be here. I am not sure how...
Whack! Back, evil ogre, or I'll get you with my sword! I'll spare you this time, beast, but you're really fun. Ready? Go! You found me! Okay, wait. Hide again. Ready, go!
¡Puta! ¡Déjame cambiar, huevón de mierda!
Ooh, wow!
¡Puta! ¡Qué fastidio!
How to spell it.
Siempre la misma
I found something.
tontera.
You'll have to find another.
Even the most noble
Déjame.
must occasionally dirty their claws.
¡Puta! Uno de vida, no jodas. Fastidio, chucha tu madre.
You're back.
Dios.
And you brought...
Go on. Don't be shy. Talk to Wither. Wither, this is my new friend.
Please, small child, leave me to my ruminations.
But he's really nice. And tall. Maybe he can even help you with that thing.
Why? A grown friend? You brought an adult here. Good. You! Tell me true. Stand you with the Source Hunters, or do you serve the tyrant Brachus Rex? 1,000 years? Gods, the walls of this pit have leached a whole millennium from me. I haven't seen a living soul in all that time. What a strange notion. A child may technically be alive, but so is a potato, if you understand me. No, Modi cannot help with what I ask. A wicked king it was, Brachus Rex by name. The Order of the Source Hunters discovered a great horror upon this prison isle, and I was sent to stop it. Yet my failure was absolute. I am not fit to bear the insignia of the Source Hunters any longer. Please, good sir, you must free me. Prize this spear from my chest. Seize the spear.
I got it.
Good sir, you have set my body free. Free to crumble to dust at last. But my spirit, blast! I remain trapped in this mouldering skeleton yet. That would I do. But there is strong magic at play here. I am bound still. Even as my body shall crumble, my very soul remains. I have heard of such magic, but have never known anyone so foul as to employ it. Brachus Rex. May maggots lace his... After he interred me in this cell, he must have drawn my very soul away from me and stored it elsewhere in the fort. Thus his... But I know this place well. I could lead you to its likely location. In turn, you would find a path straight out of this fort. My freedom for yours. What say you? Marvelous, my friend. Marvelous. You'll first have to get inside the fort itself. There's a secret switch on a statue of the Seven in the courtyard. Surely you know it. The switch will open a hatch, and you'll be led into the prison's main floor. I suspect that within Brachus's phylactery room, you will find the container which ensnares my soul. He has likely disguised it well, but search there for another hidden switch. Brachus would have made me a supplicant, a slave to these walls. With your help, I'll die. At last. With dignity. Fort Joy is a dangerous place, my friend. Dangerous indeed. Brachus used this place to build an arsenal of terrible weaponry as yet unseen in our world. Here, he and his researchers crafted punishments and snares contrary to human dignity. Objects that could contain souls, wands that could purge the very essence from sorcerers. My order would never have used such barbaric magic against our enemies. I was fully briefed about this awful place before I came. My goal was to destroy the fiend who had been marshalling the world's most unwholesome weapons and magic into an army he intended to use against the realm. I never thought I would become one of his victims, and yet...
This again?
feel uneasy here.
Esta música tenebrosa de la última isla sí da mala vibra. En este juego sí. O sea, todo el mundo es un traidor potencial. Hasta incluso sospechaba que Taipei era un traidor. Pero no lo era. Y estoy muy enojado con los Fauti. Más de costumbre, más que de costumbre. Pero tú ya sabes qué pasa, pues tú ya pasaste esta parte. ¿Sabes lo único que no? O sea, lo que me molesta... O sea, una cosa que me molesta de este juego. Eso sí, esa boda sí también carga. No, me refería a que, por ejemplo, no le puedas tú cambiar la ropa al viajero. Porque, por ejemplo, en la misión de la chica esa, te dice que para que tú tengas ropa de Inazuna, no te la dejan cambiar. Y de seguro el uniforme que te mandó a hacer el otro tipo tampoco te lo van a dejar usar. Ni siquiera la máscara esa que usaste en el festival, ni siquiera eso te van a dejar usar. Creo que puedo hacer esto más donde. No joda.
I'm fading.
Faltan 11 más por...
Ah, my unlikely friend. What do you need? I hear of no escapes. The frogs are gone. The children...
The soldier stands to attention.
¿Esto qué es? Un águila. Bájate de ahí, carajo.
Still on your feet, eh? Glad to hear it. Feel free. Fella in that cage is the thief. Stashed the oranges somewhere before he was caught. I see plenty of liars in my line of work. Snakes, weasels, worms. That fella's square as a pavestone. If he's the thief, I'll eat my boots. Sure you don't want to have a look at my stock before you go? I was serious about what I said. Everything in my pack. Boss don't mind where the gold comes from. I got that special shipment he was asking after.
Take your coin then.
Griff glances from his blade to you and back again.
Spare the indignation and hand it over. Now. Good boy. Looks like everything's accounted for.
This Griff is nothing but a thug. Don't give up Stingtails so easily.
I don't want Stingtail's blood on my hands.
Griff would kill a fellow over petty theft. Giving up Stingtail is no better than murder.
I got that special shipment you was asking after. Give it down, will you?
I'm right chuffed to have my supplies back, so I'm gonna give you one last... Tell me who you found them on, or you're gonna have to answer to me, my knife, and each one of my people. And your little elf friend won't make it out alive neither. Oh, you must think I'm playing with you. I don't.
Bueno, igual creo que sí le van a hacer. Me imagino que sí le van a hacer cambio a Venti y al aventurero para hacerlos menos afeminados. Porque en China ya vetaron los trapitos. Bueno, ya estoy dentro de la neblina. Esto va a ser feo. ¿Y esto?
I'll yield to none.
Reveal yourself.
Joder. Graneliano, puedes ver que cuántos puntos hay. Pesa, miércoles. Perdiste ese ron, bebé. Será mamá. Hijo de puta le complicarle a uno la vida. Pero nunca vi que mismo va a salir hoy.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Joder. Juego rápido, dice por disparos consecutivos, campo gélido, lanza una bola helada, selección que apuntan, empatar, produce una explosión que pequeño frío al explotar, la bomba sirve en varias mini bombas. Se lanza una batería rebosante de crío, selección que apunta, detona la flecha y midiendo daño crío a de cazar a los salvajes. Cuando estén en equipo, te tenemos animales lo que se puede tener carne, aventura, carne. Hasta más support. Pero no es curadora. Pero una curadora, güey. Como aquí. Que tengo que resolverla. Uy. Entonces, ¿qué chucha querés que haga? La calada de care vergas. Ándate a la verga, entonces. Cague tu huevada.
She smiles and gives you a long...
I couldn't let him kill you. That would be awful.
Mire tu cochina mugrosa y la por el orto. Oye, fue puta. No puede ser hasta en el agua.
You're not trying to escape, are you?
No puede ser. Hasta en el agua estos hijos de la gran fruta. Oh, pues. ¿Cómo carajo explora uno, pues?
Bow your head, please! If we chant the endless prayer, the next divine... It isn't the words you speak, but rather that you speak them. Prophecy says that only our devotion will restore him to us. So do I. Some blame the Voidwoken...
Well done. Sometimes, the best you help me. You save me from a terrible man. But still there is more I ask of you. Saquenme, she is... I have nothing here. But give me your map. I show you the...
I give you this amulet. You must pass it to the elves who still remain. Tell them Saquenme is here. They will...
I go to her. I wish...
Ahí están esos bichos. Y son de diferentes tipos, unos dragón y unos lobos. Y nivel 91. Qué lindo, hijo de puta. ¡Y puede flotar en el agua! Dios mío, estos hueputas cogen las peores formas de pelarle la verga a uno. Y también hay electro, claro que tiene que haber eléctrico. Vamos a uno.
Magisters certainly don't spare expenses, do they?
Oh, verga, no. Quédate quieto, verga. Que te quiero matar. ¿Qué es esta mierda? Zona detallada para colocar un recoveco natural, un paisaje tranquilo y sereno en las afueras en la zona de los cerezos, arces, flores, se erige un santuario de madera murmurador. Las velas parpadeantes funcionan con una sensación intangible de mejor de vida que trabajan en parece tener un espiritual. Tras usarlo, entre el menú de colocación para ver los dientes convenientes prefieren este conjunto, Kalehara Kazuha. O sea, ¿qué será esa mierda? Pero conociendo a mi joyo debe ser una basura. Esta pari no sirve contra estos manos. Arriba, sí, que está abajo. Esta arena parece el lugar de un boss. Tipo. ¡Ah, cabrón! ¡Qué bien! Todo es diversión y juego hasta que estos fantasmas de miércoles aparecen. Sí, por los nuevos enemigos que incluyeron. Son como esos espíritus de estar en la cuarta isla. Que tienes que hacer con reacciones. Pero que aquí no hay reacciones, sino que... No sé qué tienes que hacer para quitarle más vida. Pero la pelan. Y hay chiquito y grande. Sí, y el grande es el más difícil de matar. Entonces que el equipo Arcontes no sirve. Por eso te digo todo. Ah, y son elementales para el colmo. ¡Muérete! Tienes uno de vida y andas jodiendo. Tu care verga.
Ah, esos chiquitos de un solo ojo que medio vuelan.
Sí, parecido a eso, solo que son más odiosos. Odiosos y no la dividían las reacciones elementales. Necesito pensar un nuevo equipo porque 20 no me sirve de nada. ¿Ven? ¿Por qué show un portacar? Claro, también había un...
Your maker.
Claro, haz que llueva, es un build con hielo y con electro. Un cofre verde. Ah, hornos para la tetera. Al menos dame insignias electro. ¿De qué me sirve esta huevada sin insignias electro? Ay, sí, perdí el rumbo en la I. Lo único que sabes decir. Ah.
Right, man, think of a thing like this.
Hey. Hi.
Amidst a crowd of
And what you after?
a grin.
Sure thing.
Esto porque tenía que haber acabado hace como más de una hora, pero nos quedamos haciendo combate ya, así que hasta ahí vamos a quedar. Nos vemos el próximo martes.
It's too tight.